Woi. Default. Apakah error? Apakah error? Apakah error? Betis. Apakah error? Oh enggak error.
Access denied. Didn't see that coming.
Ada suara peranginan banget.
We're way behind schedule.
Weather all over.
Solidify. This is order.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Oh, halo, Mas. Apa nih manggilnya enak ya? Mas Vip. Oke.
Follow the wind.
Awalnya ngomong Indo ke tengah-tengahnya Inggris mantap kan. Bentar, commission bentar nggih Mas. Suruh nyari mon, fix suruh cari mon. Cari mon. Gini Dimas, tutor di YouTube banyak di YouTube live stream ginian. Enggak
Time to go.
selama sekali.
Go.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Jinji resin full, oke. Enaknya gacha zongli apa nunggu banner lain? Terserah Anda. Gacha zongli yang apa-apa. Mending nunggu aja. Nunggu banner lain. Kalau kepengen ya pengen zongli ya tinggal gacha. Gak ada duit gesek top up lah, gesek ATM. Itu proses susah banget. Uang habis ya pinjol. Kalau masih kurang pinjolnya, tebal pinjolnya rampok bank. Story kawan. Ada dua slime ada. Mending kita nggak usah navigation, langsung ke sini. Enggak, ambil tele sini. Lain oke. Ya, ambil tele sini. Sambil sini, nanti kita ke sini. Yang kota-kotanya Full HD Mas ya. Full HD
Now we
Mas
made it to
ya.
Sumeru, our next objective should be to
Full
head to
HD, full
Sumeru
HD.
City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru, even if we can't see exactly.
Nggih, Paimon, nggih. Ngertos kula ngertos.
Wait a second. Look,
Sus iku sus.
perfect
Wah,
timing.
sus banget.
Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost
Bisa
adventurers.
tak baca, tahun lagi ngeluh.
We're not from around, huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey!
Cepet,
You over there!
fast.
Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no Well, even when we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else.
Nggih.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Time to go.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Mana? Wong sing kene seneng ngono kuwi. Kono pake.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But look, she's sitting over there.
Okay.
What should we do? It looks like she's meditating. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? What's happening?
Pohon iki sing dibakar kli, wite kli anjing. Oh, fresh. Fresh ping loro. Penting apa lho tekan standar. Wah, import makane ngono. Update dengan restart. Skip sementara kawan. Apakah ke sana lagi? Lepas dulu ya. Dedo Archon Sumeru.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrols. Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Anjay.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya
Ember.
Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be.
Nanangan ta wedokan iki karene ngono tok.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the
Tainari.
rangers here in Gandharville.
Ini
I
Cik.
already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for in hopes of that incense typically has no effect on. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Mboten enten.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
No.
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now,
Yes, Master Tainari.
Master dulu karo Ember apa? Ayam ke Ember
Wait,
ngono.
hold on a sec.
sure, let me fill you in.
Further
Ayam Ember
observation?
ngono kayane.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's... What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Tahu lumen yo ndak tahu terus piye.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your... If he misjudged your condition, then there's a... Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains... Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what... But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty...
Coli. Alien.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one. So you
But I have a vision too!
don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for
Kanari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details.
Yes, you can count.
So, Kale, what Kanari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the—
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the statue of—
Archon, traveler, this way!
Kale ke sana, aku pikir ke sini.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Yung anjay. Pet po?
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the— Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of— no problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure— Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard— by the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukudavata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord— Oh! Is that the name of the former Dendro Arch?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukudavata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then...
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Yes, Amber.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but... one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must...
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really, I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never
Ah,
even heard
good
of
job.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. So that's why you're...
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright.
You both have my thanks.
Jin. Jin. Oh. Bagus
Huh.
lah.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back.
Welcome back.
Dendro.
You must be
Dendro.
tired after all that climb.
Aku
Yay,
Dendro.
food! What kind of good... Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope... whoops! No, you don't have to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon,
The pitas.
those pitas are amazing! Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at...
You really know how to compliment the chef pie. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale!
Oh,
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy...
no, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master
Beda
does a lot
Ember
of
tapi
research
kayak
on plants,
ganyo.
sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take
Cute.
up an official position there.
Cute.
But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and pass. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never... Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some primordial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Sus. Sus. Sus.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have struck... Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's...
Paimon sus. Kita sih.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a...
Lihat dulu, tapi nanti apakah ini
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her...
Oh, okay. Guess...
besok jam 8 jam 8 deng itu apa cek pasir gitu anjing ini pasir.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened to Kale and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Cuma geser ke
Maybe
bawah
she's in a better mood now.
bedanya apa?
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale...
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this...
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next... Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotion...
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care...
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get... Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you...
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help...
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow...
No problem!
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
Mana tuh?
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary.
Oh, salah ambil gua milik kiri.
Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Bilang aja. Oh.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder?
Next on the agenda,
Nah itu nyempit.
we're way behind schedule.
Kok jadi biru bukan
We're way
oke.
behind schedule.
Oh, jadi biru.
There should be lunar. If you could manage to gather 4 of, we'll rendezvous here.
Gathered enough lunar looks. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari!
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's...
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? Let's go find out what's going on.
No, ke-trigger dong.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any close.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you...
You two have only just... There's a unique... The affected areas...
Yes, Amir is, as Amir said.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the only someone with a vision can venture within a wither. But you don't seem to carry...
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a...
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, we typically only... Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Where? Oh, I'm...
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering. Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't... Even with elemental... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Access denied. Go in!
Solidify!
One with Nate.
Now, destroy the tumor with the withering.
We did it!
Yes, thanks to you two.
Tainari.
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one. If that simply meant more work, for instance, this presents a crisis, and most disturbing.
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and ley lines continually absorb the Dendro Archon is known as the god. And as for the withering, it's emerging. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the. All right, that's enough.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did...
The withering zone you Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew that. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibility. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we...
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with us. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions. No.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia! There's no way we can get her to eat. Huh? Wait. Huh? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh.
Time to go.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Order night.
nggak bisa gerak.
Time to go.
What the Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Untuk upper platform.
Time to go.
Strange place. Plotting. Bow before the abyss!
Access denied.
I will have order.
Sword my knight.
Access denied.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds of love. But don't you fret now.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still Oh, guess that anyways. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of... In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about...
Well, if somebody... Alright, we're up!
Sounds good.
All done! Oh,
Are you already finished Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
so why does this incense allow people to
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding. That was primarily taking in any sense similar to... Not to worry, technically you... I must admit,
Whoa!
as a member of the Ritaoist Archon at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their... Which is why I must... If only I am currently in... Sages have said that's why we...
Whoa!
Of course I do. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living near. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the dead. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh.
Yes, the sages say that wisdom implies ration. Yes, the fact that the people of... I was born into it. I studied hard, but then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw it. It was incredible. Back then, Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul... World Forget Me. If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me.
Now that we know Hypatia's...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a Forest Watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of Withering Zone. As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a Forest Watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in some...
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibility. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful...
Very good.
That's right. We...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you then.
Well, do you at least know anyone?
Let me... How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as needless to say.
Great! Next up, Sumer. That's right. Tainari, we have something...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Cross. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Well, thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale.
Don't worry about me. And,
But I guess now there's no need to apologize. We're probably still gonna...
thank you.
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. Yay! I hope that whenever you eat them, well then,
Remove. Pocong yang oh, masih C2. Gue bisa tabut lagi nanti. Masih gue mending unlock yang udah city dulu terus kesini.
Right.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. A trek after centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities, such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainar...
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are... Here are your Akasha terminals. To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their
Oh! Says this little doodad lets you access... May the mighty God... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is come...
Exactly. That is the... And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we... Okay, next, let's concentrate on... Oh, come on! Paimon... Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You... Uh-oh. Huh. He's from Sumir... Let's see. Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's no... Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Kainari's...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Here, this is...
Oh, Let me... Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the... Sorry, the Akasha...
What? You too?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else... And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may... In this world, there will... Take me, for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever... Hey, come on! This...
Oh, so what do we do now? Even if... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Just again.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Catherine, we need...
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my
Aw, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't...
Please do not worry. I may know of... In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups. They take on various... An Eremite brigade...
Or if they're...
Supposedly, Asphalt. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Risen...
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Off.
I see. So, Catherine's the one. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the
Wait, serious?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access... We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off. It isn't just us that...
Oh? What?
Just take the Academia, for example. In their eyes, because of the Academia, not to mention that...
Really?
Ha! But...
Alright. Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man journeyed across. In despair, he...
Okay,
And then, the calamity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archon Seeker. Do you now along your journey, we were in every...
Yeah, thanks, Junior Zod.
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like there's...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long...
Did she have bandages wrapped around...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah!
Quick, after her!
You might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you start.
You can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? What?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's...
Time to go.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street. Just a
I see. And
wait a sec! Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been...
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
Hey! Dunyarzad!
Stay out of this. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know which... That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, and knowing your health...
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if... And every time I bring this up, they just change... Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father. And I'm grateful for F because she saved me. This is my life and my last...
My lady, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't act, but let me make something very clear.
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry, today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that since this definitely won't... So, I'll let you have...
Okay.
Yay!
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind,
Sure, after you rest...
Your theory is just putting...
Ha! Well, if it isn't, word on the street is that...
Nah, you get used to it. How about...
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying...
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers...
they look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked...
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how,
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was stuck inside. My younger self no longer. Then one night, at that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad,
don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually... Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything... What? Not really. I can't go anywhere. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want. Can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not... Then... Can...
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice beyond my window was... Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mom, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown cured. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for...
What's the Sub-Zero?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the... I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in... The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when maybe they see lesser...
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater...
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the subsidy, but recently, I gave her my savings...
Hold on. My lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you...
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany...
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled.
Follow the wind.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh. And...
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the subs... By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Betul-betulan.
Wow! This...
Not bad. Huh.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be...
And I can't wait to see...
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zero.
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to... According to legend, the Sabzerus festival was originally the goddess of a long... Some of the god... As she danced those brilliant purple flowers... Huh? Although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny...
Nilou, you of all people... Yeah.
Thinking about the god... If my stage were...
All of Lesser Lord...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course, Paimon...
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand...
In that case, Whoa! Did you know that the...
Nilou, your outfit... Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Things are don't be fooled into thinking bad when it comes to...
Kayak siapa ya? Siapa ya?
Huh. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfumes. I mean...
As a child, my the Sub-Zero.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and...
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated fun, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain...
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
All right, we'll see you next time.
I'm sure you two will get along well with...
There's something really different about Catherine.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, dear.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilou's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the...
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of...
Sorry, Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you.
You sure sound a...
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for...
Look, Dia.
Listen, I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you'll... No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd...
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to this... Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose. Let me fill you in. The Academia, the Grand Sage, took the whole matter very seriously.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of... The Academia's grip isn't...
Apparently what was... If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Count me out, and take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here, and there are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for...
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you. Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia. Since we've gathered all we...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at this... Good. Then we'll see you both...
UTW ke sono makse.
Follow the wind.
agenda?
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Yo, tes.
Wah.
Mana si Satria?
Oi.
Udah gacha?
Belum. Baru on.
Udah gacha apa ini?
Oi, apa? Oh.
Gak gacha.
Sudah tadi kayaknya. Lupa aku ya ada.
Dapat
Nggak dapat.
PT
Kan baru aja dapat ini ya.
Iya sih. Gua PT19 dapat Teknari tapi di akun kecil.
Real, hebat.
Real cuy.
Real
Gua
on
lagi
fake.
story Sumeru yang ke arah port itu tuh. World quest sih tengahnya, tapi gua pengen selesai, maaf gua nonton world quest gue.
Enggak sih, Nan pengen gini mau buka-buka map sama nyelesain main story dulu. Habis itu selesai main story baru nyari Oculus lagi. Apa namanya, Dendroculus ya. Nah. Langsung nyari semuanya lah. Makanya nggak tak ambil.
Sama, dan gua ambil. Gua ngambil klub kita kan.
Iya.
Karena lama banget karena guys.
Ini musuh ya.
Laposo.
Halo Mas. Dendro.
Halo teman-teman.
Halo.
Apa kabar bro?
Baik.
Kamu SMA mana?
JB.
JB, oh JB.
JB Pride.
Ini keluar.
Dit.
Nah.
Sekolah lagi ikut DBL kan?
Apa?
Sekolah lagi ikut DBL kan?
Apa di Bial?
Nggak tahu kayaknya.
Basket lu.
Ya kayaknya ya.
Semansa kan?
Iya.
Kira nonton nggak?
Nggak suka basket.
Oke. Ya dong.
Hebat.
Kamu basket son, main.
Nggak tahu seperti itu.
Ngemit tak.
Iya.
Apa man?
Mu main
Iya, aku main.
di pertandingannya?
Iya.
Ya, dia main di pertandingan.
Siapa tahu nonton doang gitu.
Kan kayak main. Udah main berarti.
Iya. Yang mana?
Itu nonton, itu baru ya. Ini kayak main, udah main terus.
Gua niat buat ke Port Oxford, kenapa gua jadi mainan mana kecil?
Ada. Kita nge-vlog ya teman-teman, jadi tugas sekolah.
Tugas sekolah ngapain nge-vlog? Yang itu Dendro ini kan yang bulat ini kan ya?
Apa yang bulat ini maksudnya itu?
Yang lu kau tahu kan yang Dendro kurus gimana? Lu nggak tahu betul.
Ya bulat kayak Dendroculus biasa.
Ya apa bulat kayak itu tuh apa?
Warna hijau paling.
Ya warna hijau. Gua tadi sempat ngelewatin kayak beberapa Dendroculus kayak donatnya itu loh. Donatnya si Kokome. Donat Kokome.
Ada bintangnya apa? Kalau ada itu dia.
Nggak ada.
Iya. Lihatnya kalau nggak ada berarti bukan itu, ada yang memang kayak mirip bentuknya tapi bukan.
Nanti
Untuk yang lain
mau ambil tapi takutnya Dendroculus.
Cek aja kalau nggak ada di map berarti bukan.
Lagi kawan. No.
Ini Gensi. Primo game 60. Wow. Dekiru dake.
Tit,
Ah,
lu bisa buka file ini nggak?
apa?
Gua join.
Masih ngincer itu Popen.
Oh. Kau lagi live streaming gua, apa?
Enggak.
Ya ditunjang enggak? Gua lagi
Masih ngincer, Po. Oh.
Ino Yoji.
Iya, tapi gua fokus sekolah. Gua takutnya nilai gua jelek di sekolah kan. Gua mending
Mati
Iya.
Gua sih mending bagusin nilai daripada mentingin cewek. Itu gua.
Yang benar.
Oh iya.
Kalau Mas Pendi yang bilang sih saya nggak percaya.
Real cuy, no hoak man.
Hoi kamu.
Tadi gua ngebantuin dia buat naik ke sini. Lewat mana ya? Gua lupa. Oh ya, dapat
Lakuan. Kokomi ulti, jalan kain. Kasih. Wah enaknya pakai apa Ayaka, Yelan, Mona. Nggak ada gini aja.
Ayaka, Yelan, Mona.
Itu nge-skill apa itu Mona gininya, yang ini larinya Ayaka lari. Itu nggak ngestak.
Ya, jadi patch ya?
Iya. Jalan setahun.
Gue pengen nyetel lagu live streaming di YouTube tapi takut kena copyright sama YouTube babi.
Iya.
Apa?
Jadi gue udah ya main lagu kan, udah gue kasih kan list lagunya kan, linknya udah tepai di itu cok, di copyright sama YouTube babi. Dan gue pakai lagu yang copyright banget, jadi nggak kena loh.
Gede.
Ya ini bisa aku buka apa nih?
Bisa.
Bisa.
Oh bisa ya?
Nih putu nih IKD Iwaya Kerja Dharma L yang pasar Hindu Jalan Netri yang pasar Hindu bersama sepeda motor.
Oh
sampai dilengkapin ya bersama orang tua. Apa nih tidak nih? Apa yang tidak? Kita baca dong.
Cok, ini kok Microsoft Excel cannot open or save any more document because there is not enough available memory or disk space. Aku udah hapus sampai ini sisa 27 sama 158.
Itu artinya harus up PC katanya.
Matanya.
Ya nambah hard disk ya.
Kayak Electrogranum tapi infinite ya. Gua malas ngebuka, gua mau buka port doang. Port udah kebuka. Follow the wind. Oh ini tuh yang ada masjidnya, kita bisa sholat. Jangan bilang stamina gua habis gitu kan buat ke situ doang. Beneran habis anjing. Yang story X1 Kusanali, ketemu Kusanali di mana? Di Osport Port.
Belum bang.
Port Om. Belum mainin.
Belum sampai situ storynya. Itu dari tadi ku on sampai 4 jam itu AFK tinggal tidur.
Saya pikir on udah nge-story gitu kan. Makanya Ini event ngapain event?
Belum juga.
Gua sih pengen live streamingin nih, playing motherfucker Genshin. Kok berdarah kaki gua.
Akhirnya.
Gak ada yang gigit.
Goblok.
Login gua satu kan.
Enggak, ini baru bisa kebuka, Cok.
Boomerang.
Hartawan. Laki-laki.
Temen gue lagi rame main TOF sama CODM di sekolah.
Gue nggak main, Bo.
Enggak, gue nggak main TOF, dapet hilaf gue sama ayang keking. Dapet dimarahin, marah nanti. Ayang keking number 1.
Iya.
Apakah India DPS?
Apa? Tiknari, Bang. Tiknari di standar tae gacanya, nyicil PT standar tae kowe.
Ya tapi nunggu versi dulu, Bang.
Iya, nggak lama paling. Tiknari enak
Nggak
sih,
mau.
kayak Ganyu Dendro gitu doang.
Lama li gamenya nih.
Bilang aja ketemu ikan dori nih. Yang challenge itu ikan dori.
Dori.
Dori mana Dori? Ikan Dori mana, Cuk?
Come and have a good look yourself.
Believe me, I'm...
Wow. Ooh, we know that whatever... Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, get...
Mencoba berteman dengan orang-orang yang pintar di kelas tuh gila, mumpung
Many
berhasil.
people often talk about how hard it is to get
Aduh.
accepted. Sure, we may...
Aku
you see
sih
over
enggak
there?
sih.
Those are students
Aku
from
sama
the
temenan mas
academia.
semua sih, semuanya aku sebisa mungkin biar nanti kalau ada suatu hal biar bisa aku minta
If you
tolong.
ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Aku tinggal
So
ngomong
long as
aja
the Akasha
dikasih.
teaches us what we need, then life is
Loh.
good.
Aku suka bagi-bagi permen aku.
Iya. Pap mati dong. Oh ini nih. Kasih.
Bagi-bagi permen ke anak kecil terus gue culik.
It's no good. I've tried asking around,
bukan,
but I haven't been
bukan.
able to learn anything useful. Not to mention...
There's been a lot of fun, especially the group that's...
They're called Ein... Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty... I've heard that
Wait, did you...
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa. Did you hear that? So, what's our plan?
Kayak IG ini lemot ya.
Said buying information is going to cost us...
Pakai kuota tadi ya aku malah.
Have you lost your mind?
Iya ya.
Tapi kalau pakai IC-nya enggak. Anjing tarik. Tarik.
Time to go.
Telkomsel
Gua
kenapa
bingung
sih?
jalannya ini kemana sih? Udah shortcut ya sih? Ini kemana lagi? Teleport cuma satu, tapi tempatnya mencang. Pasti Kusanali di sini. Dan bertemu denganku.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Beliau ini.
Let's find...
Saya bukan beliau.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
Apa?
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the
Oh,
boss?
dingin.
Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money
Yeah.
All these...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not
Signar
be
ini
spared.
cowok cewek cowok
The day
kan?
will come when the Scarlet King exacts
Saya ini
vengeance on Sumeru,
gendernya
and all
netral.
of them shall be punished.
Anjing.
Oh, hi
Who are
Tom.
you?
Oh, hi
What do you
Tom.
want? A student?
Oh, hi Tom.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title. God...
So, you mean...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King. Furthermore, she can... Mark my words. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia.
Yes, it's me again. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they—
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What do you—
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it—
Yes, and in no uncertain terms.
I'm warning—
If you're suggesting that we ask if, on the other, I will jeopardize— I am quite confident. Also, consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the
They
restaurant.
look like a fucking student.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us, plus, he seems... He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something... Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong!
She doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Those high-headed thugs are...
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their... We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show... You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even... Look.
We know it's connected into the academia somehow, and that now to the Eremites.
You know, all this is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone.
That's a
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as over the past Meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective.
Ciwi-ciwi lihat Al-Haytham mungkin udah.
With our current arrangement, I don't
Udah
believe I can
menekan,
offer
Cok.
an
Udah gak
You're
ada,
still.
Cok. Al-Haytham.
Rahimku hangat mas gitu mereka.
Iya. Rahimku hangat mas. Ketemu Dory sini fix, Cok.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my.
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long. Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her.
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the rich. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here, don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. Oh, and be.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay, then we.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique pal.
Following the paper guy.
Ronak, these two want to buy.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Oh, jalannya lambat banget nih NPC, giliran gue pakai yang jalan biasa.
Siapa Rauna?
Ya Raunak. Giliran gue pakai jalan biasa, dia cepat. Giliran gue pakai yang cepat, dia lambat. Itu gubah, po? Oh, gue pikir gubah dong.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest commercial.
All thanks to you. But, well, I never thought that.
Oh, what should we...
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is...
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. What's bother...
Prototype Aranara?
Not the first.
So, what
So, for context, Aranara are for the stores. This is a prototype. When we put it out...
They thought it looked like...
No. Worse than that, actually.
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and...
Uncle Tanja's this carving me.
Ooh.
Kasid and Ollie, it doesn't look too...
Oh!
Yeah.
So, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? This is...
Oh!
Uncle Tanja, he wrote quite, but around a year or so.
That's right. We asked Tan. We were running out of time, as you can see.
Hey! He doesn't have to come in person. Please.
They seem pretty desperate.
Aduh, ngomong sama mereka lagi anjing.
Harus ngomong yang di atas ya.
Before I retrieve, please
ini
forgive me,
juga ngomongnya
but
mana
we
anak
may
lagi.
not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken? He's cautious of us.
Before I retrieve you, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that information.
Time to go.
He ran down with...
Time to go.
Look, he's over there.
Time to go.
If you're
running now.
Ketemu Dory, ikan Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
Dory.
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. But it seems you...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why it's your first time here. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customer? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological...
Who would want to...
Or how about, with this one, you can become an...
Ooh, now...
2 million Mora, and it's...
Whoa!
Of course, you are free to pick one.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You've really got...
We'll take these, please.
My, oh my.
Apa aja Dory ya.
I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K.
Let's get it as well. Voice aktornya Dory bagus. Top.
We've gone to all the... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful.
Excellent. And then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Food. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost. Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of...
You're a pretty daring...
Relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, she just... When we heard that the
In that case, you're on the right. A short while ago, The Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating, as you know, several my personal finance. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine. However, they adamantly believe.
So you kept...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiation. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the to ensure the capsule. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now.
In other words, you wanted us to...
Yes, you can say. The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Can I use it?
Doing so
no.
right. All right. This.
Here. Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variant.
Wow! Haytham! You, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia.
When you are unable to understand a researcher... All right, let's begin the test.
Access denied.
As one with wind and cloud.
Into the wind.
All right. I'll link your account. The next step is to use this knot. Hold it in your hand. I'll...
Halo? Aku pindah lu, mau kerja kelompok.
Kerja kelompok mulu.
Geografi, Cok.
Easy.
Apa?
No touching.
This is order.
One with nature.
Time to go.
Now, I'll start recording.
Haytham.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her...
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial... At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her...
Megalul.
Let's see.
Welcome back, my loyal patron. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you...
Can you really get us any?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, but you know, after all, I had to work a real...
But how can we be sure your information is accurate?
Because to me, anything of value is as for the information's authenticity. Well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el
Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the
Ah, so you're already... The group has done everything in their power. That divine knowledge... The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info.
Please.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Oh, ini lift.
Nah.
Ada lift di Port Oswara itulah.
Yeah.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Oh, hi Tom.
Really? All right.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel.
Huh, look at that. All right. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoked. After we defeat them, we can finally have...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Let's...
Yep.
Sampai Lusa?
Kenapa jauh-jauh tempatnya?
Lusa jam 7 pagi. Lusa besok.
Besoknya lagi lusa itu.
Oh, besoknya lagi ya.
Kalau besok ya besok. Lusa itu besoknya.
Oh iya ya.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take... This is turning into quite...
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boy!
Uh-oh, here they come!
That's close enough!
Kenapa juga main timnya?
I'll be back. Following orders.
This is long overdue.
I'll just scorn my knife.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Boss! What's wrong? What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane if—
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that this Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine— Still, Paimon did—
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port—
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that—
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom,
everything—
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Where? Oh.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Oh enggak.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
There's no need to be—
Thanks. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things—
If there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia!
It's called covert protection.
It's all right, Dia. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you.
Even when you put it that way.
Don't worry, my girl.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, you two must... I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, here's—
nyambung kan cerita yang di Golden Archipelago sama yang di sini.
Apa?
Yang cerita yang di Golden Archipelago.
Sama?
Yang di
Here we are.
It looks really nice.
Aduh, tunggu lah, agak cutscene loh.
Cutscene yang mana? Yang itu, Po?
Yang mereka berantem.
Ada hitam itu, Po.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of
Yeah.
my friends.
Diambil kan itu nanti kapsulnya.
Then let's meet at the nearby.
It's a deal.
I may be too
Ya,
excited.
Nami ini lagi cutscene jadi nggak tahu gimana.
I'm starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero. Oh, no. Did we oversleep?
Anjay, lumayan stretching ketek.
We should go meet the...
Oh ya, diambil.
Lama itu kan masih merah, belum hijau.
Traveler.
Iya.
Good morning, Dunyars.
Not at all.
You've worked so hard.
You know it. Well, Bishop. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of
Gue kemana sih?
pocket?
Gue ke kiri, gue ke
Sounds
kanan,
like
kiri,
they're not in
kanan,
this just
kiri.
for the Mora.
Kanan
They
kiri.
all said that
Putar.
contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Oh, di depan, gue lagi.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh,
Mushrooms. So, what?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukusha.
So, the sub...
You don't...
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumer... Then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like... Oh, Traveler, we have to go to...
I hope your wish comes true one day.
Thanks. All right.
Dear
Gua mending
customers,
yang Inazuma
would you like to try
daripada
your...
Rebuild
What's
Bro.
alchemical divination?
Right?
Kotanya
I
itu
thought
loh, apa
it's
susah
quite
banget.
simple.
Sure sounds...
That is precisely what we
Apa ya?
need.
Well,
Kotanya.
according to Lesser Lord Kusanal,
Why does
Nggak,
everything
kenapa
sound
susah?
so...
Apa
So
yang bikin
that's the
susah?
true wisdom behind it.
Apa ya, bingungin lah kotanya.
Oh, kan baru awal-awal gitu. Coba. Baru berapa jam ini loh, Bang?
Okay, one moment.
Baru 11 jam kayaknya.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... wait a moment.
Is he really looking...
Oh, I remember now. It means
illusions and luck.
Yes, but this...
He's not even trying...
Naturally,
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty...
they say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Anjay, sekarang ada sound effect-nya loh, jalan yang di itu tuh, di pavingan gitu.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda.
Enggak sih, nggak disuruh. Emang nggak ada ya kayak gitu.
It's a weird guy. Hey, it's Dunyarzad.
In the few short days...
Oh, di bawah bilang ngapain tuh ke atas.
All right, little soldiers, take your...
Yes,
Aduh.
Just what?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon. And
It's all thanks to Miss Dunya.
as are we to you.
Oh, not a...
Whichever. Ooh, those are...
And there's also lizard...
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Onikabuto.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
Candy.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia. It's all right.
I also believe
Ada kode
it.
baru nih.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left
Hah?
to right.
Ada
Which
kode
one do
baru
you want?
Kirim.
Milih nomor angka 1 sampai 5.
4.
4 ya.
Iya, 4.
4.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Anjir lu beneran dong.
Attention!
Gokil lu nomor 4.
It's night
Apa
of
nomor 4?
flowers.
Apa nomor 4?
They'll basically sound.
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad.
Empatu.
Time to go.
We're too late.
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our
Those Eremites.
Who are you?
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect them!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the High...
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's...
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time. We're...
Ini ngapain ada anjing? Jangan, Bang.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah! Don't worry.
Fix Kusanali. Kusanali.
Oh, Kusanali. Oh.
Gak jadi, cuma cutscene doang.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this?
Please, let me take...
Come on, it's nothing. Us merc...
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one...
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparation?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your
Kita
weapon...
harus pergi ke Natlan. Fountain belum kita pergi, goblok.
Don't be...
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition...
Truly...
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to the simple fact. I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I...
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the curse. Thanks. There will... Oh, right! Isn't it almost...
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will recreate, and with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah! Were you not aware?
Over there!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religion. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
How...
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival.
Oh, dari 5 kotak permen ini.
Art, dance.
Pilih nomor 1 sampai 5, kiri ke kanan.
Created
Nomor 4
the
dong.
utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you,
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the...
with your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the...
Understood. I will...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's
Nilu, are you okay?
You're watching a man.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero...
If you say so.
The next... Yes. Okay. It's a prom...
I can't believe this is how things turned out.
It really is okay.
Gue bawa klik ke Akademia.
Dar.
Dar mati semua tuh sama.
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised. Yeah.
All features have been secured to construct the most stable framework. The project is entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because we should go meet Dunyarzad.
Time to go.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kind of...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls of...
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Full senyum.
Ceritanya, Cuk.
Hah?
Ceritanya kok ngulang?
Nge-lag mungkin ngulang jadinya dia keluar tadi atau gimana? Apa emang bener?
Beda lagi, dia ceritanya kayak ngulang banget kok.
Tanya ke Mihoyo, nggak tahu lagi itu.
This is a stall offering foods from the Huff...
You are quite well in...
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon, actually, what is the Huff?
It's one of the Sub-Zeros Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the...
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome...
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
Ini deja vu sih menurut gua.
Kamunya yang
bak Akademia itu kayak ada ilusi gitu loh. Ya ini deja vu.
Dunia ziar.
All
Apa
right,
peduli sama
soldiers.
kamu?
Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on?
Ferris, the night of...
Oh, do you want some?
What's... Ooh!
And there's also...
Try...
Great! These boxes of can... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
Follow the wind.
Enggak, ini dijawab beneran kayak ulang pak.
Kamunya yang di Javu.
Enggak, ini beda lagi. Story-nya kayak ngelup tapi beda ending.
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon knows what the... In that case... Paimon, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that... Oh...
Setaria.
That... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean, that's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also,
Hey,
Dinner's is sitting by yourself
Wow,
on the bench
mantap.
over there.
Pak.
What a coincidence, Dinner's
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days
Candy
have been the
is
same
not
for years
isn't
now.
black enough.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time. Huh? Nilu's dance of Sub-Zero.
Enggak, ini enggak. Kayak deja vu beneran.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not... When we return...
Understood.
Bensin dah habis gak?
Dah.
Dah.
Gacha lagi.
Dendroculusku udah 100, wah udah max.
Udah max
Aku belum update.
Kok kamu percaya gitu aja, Bang?
Aku kan percaya. Biar kelihatan percaya banget gitu kan. Udah 100.
It's okay. Just that you've been really... It truly is unfortunate.
Cara
True, but...
bikin orang lain biar percaya gitu, Cok.
No,
Oh,
nothing.
belum update.
Tapi nada kamu tuh kayak percaya beneran. Ya emang bagus sih.
So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good the
Kemarin
night sleep.
Enggak, ini deja vu, Cok.
We can chalk things up to exhaustion.
apa?
We can do
Nggak nih Bang Pendek, kemarin aku liat postinganmu di explore lu
Bagus kan?
yang Ganyu sama mabar Ape.
Why does Paimon
Bagus
feel so...
Yoi.
Enggak, ini deja vu, Cok.
Sumeru bagus nggak?
Kok gua enggak
Bagus-bagus aja.
Enggak, ini deja vu.
Dijawab apa?
Enggak, kayak ada apa story-nya itu kayak ada sistem ngebug. Jadi kita berulang kali ngulang story itu.
Not at all. I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested? It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat. And there's also...
Mbak banget tinggalnya aku anjing.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Anjir, nomor 4 semua dong.
Oh, I like your confidence. No
Oh, yang
hesitation
ini
at all.
nih, yang apa yang ngulang lagi pas beli-beli makan nih?
Iya, deja vu terus.
Oh.
Muter-muter terus kayak
Karakter kita kayaknya deja vu nih, karakter kita nih
karakter
teater
kita
kayaknya deja
doang,
vu.
iya.
Paimon knew she always had
Tapi lebih lesu gini ya si siapa Dunyarzad nih.
Ah,
What?
that couldn't have been mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Kusanali. Kusanali, ketemu Kusanali.
Hey, where...
Setan.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know...
Kusanali.
Oh, pantas.
Kusanali, jangan lari kamu. Sini
Pantes apa namanya tadi pas siapa si Dunyarzadnya jalan nggak kayak diam gitu tiba-tiba dia pas ke jauh tetap dia jalan.
Ini nge-follow Kusanali. Kita gua Kusanali. Sini sama Om. Gua dong.
Cocok. Ya dong.
Jadi burung Kusanali.
What are you looking... Traveler?
Di situ. Itu tuh Kusanali.
That's...
Iya ya Kusanali itu. Ya Kusanali.
Time to go.
Finally kita akan bertemu Kusanali. Ya Kusanali. Aku bertemu Kusanali.
Nikmatnya rasa deja vu tampak.
Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even
Yay!
realized.
Kusana
What
Ali.
the heck was
Kusana
inside that
Ali.
knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long... what about... Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Kusana Ali.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida, Kusana Ali kamu.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you see everything in this world runs in a
Nahida
loop.
is Kusana Ali.
This cycle is called the samsara.
Kusana
You,
Ali.
me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies are wonderful tools. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Lumin dapat voice yang lagi, Jo.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. The moon, illusions, should be. My mind feels exhausted. The moon, illusions, and... That doesn't sound right.
He's a cool.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. Still the wrong answer? A simple time loop can't explain some of the... Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the... And to do that, we need to fix... Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so Paimon's memories...
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. What kind of philosophical... Didn't you know that...
He actually has... Anyway...
Oh, it's you two.
Illusion
Was
and
my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is...
You're really excited about... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Oh, what you just said...
I knew you weren't going...
Marvelous.
When you say it like...
I believe that the book only said...
So that's how it... We
Alam mo
haven't
kung
made
saan
any
nalik ko, eh, ba?
progress.
Dah.
Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers
Loli
that
lari
we tried
kencang
talking
kali
to her a
bang.
couple of times, but
Kamu
she
bukan
was thinks
sayu,
we're
eh.
playing pranks on her. Yeah. At this...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh?
You want the traveler to...
How did you know what I...
We need to say something...
My mind feels exhausted, even... People in Sumeru don't... The moon, illusions, and... Dia Soldier Greatsword. That doesn't sound right. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. The moon, illusions, and lies. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then...
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that.
All right, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the...
She's what?
Yeah, her parents said that...
Huh?
I don't quite understand.
My lady, are you angry? All right.
Time to go.
Kita harus muter loh kalau ke sana, nggak ada jalan lurus, muter gitu kan.
Time to go.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring...
We just wanted her to see the...
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of...
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire pop.
A gnosis could do that?
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
My mind feels exhausted even... My mind feels exhausted even... What's happening right now seems to have happened before. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right.
Hello?
You mean the Akasha is causing our... When the desert dwelled compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows?
What's the point of
Just think about it. This hive mind could...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing...
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all.
Paimon remembers...
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to...
If we're lab rats, then what are... The moon? Wasn't that the result?
Anyway, you know...
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking?
You didn't...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. you know about my greatsword? I haven't told any—
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like—
That's right. Both—
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Hyman's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking—
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if—
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey, what kind of—
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience How many todays has it been? It's even possible—
Okay, no more.
That's what gets some good rest. You know, use the bathroom.
Huh? Hold on, what?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
No!
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero—
Continue the harvest, compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last—
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often.
Hyman's at the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been—
Hyman's flattered and everything.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me.
Nahida's talking about confusing—
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday—
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right!
So, what—
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha. Mercenaries rely heavily. Day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. We've already experienced.
That's why when we wake up, but muscle memory.
A brilliant—
Nahida,
To put it simply,
that isn't simple at all.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected.
It hurt?
Well, you're still—
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get...
Don't think too hard about it.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body is...
Yes, you're...
And I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do...
If we've actually... Common sense says my wallet should have emptied its...
Right! They could use the Archon. It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it is...
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee...
Paimon can't believe it's Dion.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial's the force, angle, and entry point of each... It's just as they say.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved... Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Whoop! But, yep, that's true. So... strange? Paimon feels like everything... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Time to go.
You're back early to... Sort of. We're mostly sure... leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned... We did? But we don't... Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our... Really? That's kind of Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that... Traveler. Aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go. We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry!
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru. Let's go and question. Hello, sir. Why can't...
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit. Angering me.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, this is a good spot. And the guard has... Huh? Why? Are you... What? Oh... Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you, and Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back. You promised Paimon. Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what... Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay, Paimon, can you tell us you... I see. Using two people... After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an No way! Paimon... What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days... So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big out, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being... Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep! I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just... I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's expose those... okay. See? That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Oh, okay. Now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the village. Everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has... Behind me, a lot of space has just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that all the bizarre... Was that space actually the real world? That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
Oh, so that's what it... Later on, Traveler also mentioned a butt Paimon's head is... Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, so no matter how... Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey! Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time... Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know!
Time to go. Time to go.
You're back! I've been waiting. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam? Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, Nahida's... People in Sumeru don't... I can't seem to I can't seem to cohesively piece everything The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. That doesn't... We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha still... And those space... Huh. So be... Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is... The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to... It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's... It compiles the wisdom of the entire... And it grants knowledge to the people. those dream-controlling... What is stealing everyone's
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams...
So in other... Paimon remembers her saying that the real story is that the...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt... The beep is a... My mind feels... We've already experienced... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Those dreamscapes kept... Grand Sage said... Grand Sage said...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in their disembodied consciousness. No one is any the wiser. People wake up to
So, this is like a dream?
Very good.
Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question.
Now that I think about it, they say that alchem...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. Wait, now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. Now that you know that... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, that's why I could only give you I know, right? Why did...
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia Traveler. Do you have...
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha... Grand Sage said those spaces remind me of...
Celebrate the birth... Could it mean...
Can humans really...
We might say your mental... Especially the...
People's lives are at...
Firstly. Secondly, that's because people don't remember, so whenever they...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had it...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro out. Meanwhile, everyone else... Deceiving the people of... After we end the Sub-Zero's...
How can the sage...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe...
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the...
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real...
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her person. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, far from it. I'm still alone. I couldn't even save her.
Please don't beat yourself. Don't be like that.
To prevent more tragedies.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created...
Huh?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their which means, with the power of imagination...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive, like when a server at a However, if you're the dream's host, and you become aware that the dream will respond... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter... Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did, after all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical.
She was such a good person. But yeah, but... Paimon's wondering, do you... Huh. So, who do you think the host of the... Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flowers. Let's go ask him some...
Follow the wind.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, Mom!
Okay, my wish. My wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking. She just doesn't seem... I've also...
So, you have a...
When she placed that, what she didn't realize was that I'm... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Ugh. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself...
That's close enough.
A new punching.
Lucky today.
Board of
I'll
Icicles.
be back.
Next on the agenda.
You want this one?
One with nature.
Order guide.
Clouds high. Birds come.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she... Yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside. Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even though she was also... She must have wanted if we hadn't found this book, but now that we know, we... Hey! Where are you up? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just not... What? Where are we going this time?
Balik di sini. Hah? Ya nggak apa-apa kalau kasih ada.
If you continue to rip the Grand Sage...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Grand Sage and his entourage. Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that...
Yes.
That beautiful shade of purple.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What is Purple Body Sara? It's just like the example Nahida. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was... But if we want to end the samsara, how should we make
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but...
Ooh, sound...
Yep. His piety and wit, all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captive after who knows how long. He masked afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far..." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City.
So, the first...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming from.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost up. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like Paimon's head. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's fest. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick, take off your Akasha term. room. What happened? Huh? What?
Well done, Traveler, and thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu perform...
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? And Dunyarzad.
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Time to go.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, where both will gradually fade until they completely... I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
At the Avidia Forest.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was.
It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just...
Okay, so what does...
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all...
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate. As well, to be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will.
What about your own body? Why do you...
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far...
Yeah, you gotta...
trying to find a way every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of... There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path. Even though the city's resident, I try to do some... I think they're
Oh, never mind.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah,
It's not that no...
misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of ration, even if the with their propaganda. Besides, anyway, by now, even those who never got it, I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Udah tidur, maka sudah kembali